All right.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Okay, Elios. Got Pinhead Lair in those.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the...
This nameless guy always. I feel like I see him. Huh. I think I see those two guys a lot.
Break some hearts.
Hold this in there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture objective.
Enemy here.
The objective is now
What up, Moon Shadow? How's it going, dude? Oh, by the way, I don't need help testing what I messaged you in, or with that mod. I had another guy with the issue test it. It works, so I put it on the workshop. Been years since I've seen a Jacklz stream. Yo, what up, Benched? Yeah, it's been years since I streamed on YouTube. I've been streaming on YouTube more recently, as of the new policy Twitch put up. Oh god. What does it do? It extends the timeout timer for Terraria. Because I think you had the issue when you used recipe editor. It's not the packet thing. It's the when you reload mods. If the mod reload takes longer than 2 minutes, you get disconnected from the server because you time out. So I just made a mod to extend the timeout timer. Yeah, it works pretty well. Completely solves the issue. So. I was hoping I'd get that Lucio too. I don't know where he went off there. I guess maybe I should have looked. How am I finding Overwatch 2 at the moment? It's okay. You know, I just wish it were better.
This ends now.
I like how I faked that Ash out. I think pretty much that's everyone's thoughts at the moment. Yeah, I agree. Give it up, Allie. The Kurika just left. Oh, no way that didn't kill. Oh man, need to see that.
I'm going back in.
God damn, dude. That would have won us the round. Holy shit, we still got that.
My mistake.
Oof. Go up, Fuse 2 girl.
1-0.
Wow, that was close. I'm surprised we had that. We got that. I thought it was over as soon as I died to that Sojourn.
Listened to your album the other day.
Oh, did you like it?
Not sure there was enough bass. I could almost hear the other sounds.
I'll crank it up next time.
Hi there. Hi.
Hey. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Let's keep it up.
Sojourn's damage field actually does a lot. Like thinking about how quick my Riptide died. Hearing Malga just thump away is kind of funny. Oh, dude, he's won. Fuck, man. No, that's not good.
This is restricted area. I've got you.
Dude, how did that stick to the wall? Okay. Oh god.
This'll tickle their feet.
That soldier? No.
This ends now.
God damn it. How are we losing when two of them are on me? No.
I could use a hand.
Okay, look, I know I died. Can't have everyone die.
Tango in sight.
Beneath the whale of progress. Enemy here.
Oh, way we surrounded.
Round 2 lost.
Oh man.
Score 1-1. Double
It doesn't count. Pump up the bass. Time to roll up.
The best
I really
laid
don't wanna
plans
lose
have
this game,
backup
dude.
plans.
I feel this in my bones.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
All that matters is what we do here. So let's win this.
Dude,
Just stick up a lip now. You've come back to
we're running Mauga, and this guy is just playing. This guy's playing Reinhardt. I should not be in the point by myself when we have a Mauga. How can you see the enemy when the game ends? You toggle the UI. There's a key binding to hide the user interface. When you toggle that after the game ends, or when the round switches, you can move around. And sometimes you're able to shoot people. I don't know why you can't always do it. That's really annoying that Soldier just walks up and right clicks me. I hate Soldier.
This ends now. Cybernetics regulated.
Go up, Axel. You're working Christmas Eve. Rip. Having some trouble with Genji 1v1s. Any tips? Evaporate the Genji in question. So for Genji can be tricky, but I think Junkrat ultimately wins the matchup. Just want to make sure that you throw your concussion mine above his deflect hitbox. Isn't exactly as easy as it sounds, because if he's point blank, like if he's right next to you, his reflect hitbox will, like, it doesn't matter where you try and throw your mine, it'll hit his reflect hitbox. So if he's close of you, it's something you gotta watch for. But so that's step one. So if Genji's trying to close in the distance on you, you want to try and keep a set distance from the Genji, so that if he goes within that distance, you just back up a bit until he's outside of that distance. And really, that distance is just the close quarters distance that his reflect hitbox hits you no matter what. If you stay outside that distance, then you should be able to get a concussion mine above his head and around his reflect hitbox. And usually, once you hit a decent enough concussion mine on that Genji, he'll leave. Another thing is, a lot of Genjis, they'll use their reflect, but they'll cancel it by either just right-clicking you or dashing at you. So, depending on the Genji player, you see their Genji use reflect, I typically wait a certain amount of time. It can be very short, but I typically wait a certain amount of time and then I just shoot another grenade at them. Because chances are they will cancel their reflect with either a dash or they'll try and right click you. And when they do that, they end up dying. Because you hit them with a full nade in the face, and at that point they're typically already low enough to just one shot. So, but not all Genjis do that, so you need to figure out who to use that on and when, and that basically just means, you know, if you go up against the Genji in game, try and see how they're playing and see how you can, you know, just outplay them. Yo, Base Mud, thanks for the resub, dude. Appreciate it. You did get 6 days off after Christmas? Oh, well. Is it worth the trade-off?
One. Attack.
Try throwing a trap at your own feet so when he dashes it instantly traps you. Yeah, that's another thing. If you're fighting on the high ground somewhere, and you're getting jumped by a Genji because he's dashing at you, this works for just more than Genji. But if you're gonna fight somewhere, and you're gonna be like stationary for a little bit, place a trap on yourself. So that way, if Genji pushes you, he'll dash right into the trap. Then if he doesn't have his reflect, he's basically dead. Damn Kuriko. That Kuriko's not afraid. Wow, he destroyed that trap. Need to hit some more shots in that Kuriko. She's playing too ballsy. Put her in her place. Another thing to do against Genji as well
It's go time.
is if you know Genji's gonna Nano Blade, or even just regular Dragon Blade, save your Riptire for that. Because, you know, a lot of times now you don't have a Lucio. It's like, really the most effective support ultimate for shutting down a Nano Blade is Lucio's Sound Barrier. Transcendence, like, it can work, but top 500 good Genjis will just slice through the Transcendence. So, Sound Barrier is really one of the few things you can do against Dragon Blade. And it's unfortunate because Lucio isn't actually run that much. So, saving your Riptire for Genji's Nano Blade will help your team immensely. No, please, no, please. But it's tricky because there's a very narrow window of time that you have to kill the nanoblading Genji. If you wait too long, you become the prime target of his Nano Blade, and he kills you and your tire. If you don't wait long enough, then they don't use Nano or they don't use Blade. And also, if you detonate the tire in the wrong spot, Genji lives and could go on to kill your team. I know, I've done that plenty of times.
It's go time.
there.
Keep a bad lad down.
Perhaps I tunneled on that tracer too hard. I thought I could get her to recall and then I'd get her, but... Damn. I really hope that's gonna kill me. I fucking hate Hanzo so much, dude.
I'm going back in.
Dude, I get Dragon Strike so often when I retire. It's so fucking annoying.
It's go time.
Shh.
Score.
Okay, see, so the game won't let me shoot now.
Switching sides.
I can turn my UI on and off, see the enemies, but it didn't let me shoot that time. I don't know why.
Select your hero.
That said, should you either go for a soul read on the Genji blade or wait for him to use it using audio cues? I typically will always wait for him to use it using audio cues, but it depends on where the objective is. If you're like about to push the payload to cap a point or to like the checkpoint, even if they haven't used it yet, using your tire to kill the Genji is probably a good idea, because their team might try and commit to saving that point. So if you kill the Genji and get rid of, or if you kill the Genji even when he doesn't use Blade, Ana now has to use Nano on somebody else if they want to try and save the point. It's a bit risky though, because if you don't win the fight when that Genji gets back, he's going to use Blade. Probably wipe your team. So, it's one of those things you have to evaluate in the game. And ask yourself, you know, can we make it to the checkpoint if I use tire on the Genji right now? Do I wait until he blades? Yo, Vi with the raid. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Because you don't always want to wait for the Genji to use Blade. Because that can be detrimental in very few scenarios, but it still can be a mistake waiting for him. And that's where you need to be able to properly read what's going on in the game to determine whether or not you need to use that rip tire on the Genji before he blades. Worst Overwatch session ever, 2 and 10. Been there. How did that not hit? So, since they're running Genji now, I'll show you what I do against Genji. Their soldiers putting a little bit of a wrench in the plan. No. Okay, that works. So first, we can see that the enemy team is running Ana and they're running Genji, so their win condition is Nano Blade. So they will likely Nano Blade, or Nano Visor in this case. But we're kind of on the verge of losing the point, so I'm not going to wait for them to Nano Blade. Okay. So, that's a bit of the risk reward right there. That Riptide did not pay off for my team, because now their Genji's going to come in and use Nano Blade, and if we don't have beat, we already used it. So if we don't trap him or dodge his first dash, we're likely gonna wipe here. Just not good. That's kind of the risk that you have to go through. Because their tank was still alive when I deployed that tire. They still had Genji. Soldier was in the back shooting from the high ground. Roadhog was in the front line. They still had one of their support players up. So it wasn't looking good, which is why I used tire there. Bio was getting popped on. It happens, man. Definitely been there. Yeah, I don't think so, Junkrat point. They still have Nano Blade in their pocket. They wasted it. That was the Nano onto the Genji.
It's go time.
Genji still has Blade. Genji with just Blade is not as threatening. We didn't really need to save tire for it. I wanted to get rid of that soldier since he's posing a bigger threat than Flank. Might need some Jacklz reviews. Genji Blade is still threatening, but you have sound barrier. It's good. That's not good, because we should have won that. Whoops. Damn.
Let's stop that payload from getting any further!
I stand with you.
Okay, so I have tire again. I'm gonna try and save it to end Nano Blade. Okay, that works. How did that? I mean, I guess she does have. She was nanoed. 50% damage reduction, 400 HP.
60
Or
seconds.
did they increase Junkrat Queen's health? You play more aggressive or passive? Does it depend on the team comp? Majority of the time, I play passive. I always play for my life.
Time for the reckoning.
Come on, Genji, jump over here again. It's just too fast for its own good. Woo, nice.
Play of the game.
This ends now.
Ain't no way you didn't get played for that.
I warned you.
I love how that play game was right next to their defeat. The only reason I went for that tire was because the rest of our team was dead. Weren't gonna get it. We were not gonna get another recontest, and it was overtime. And I knew that they would keep minimal people on the payload because they don't want to die to that tire. And if I got enough people killed by it, then no one would be able to recontest quickly enough. And we'd win because they'd C9 essentially. So. Do I have a schedule or do I stream randomly? Right now I stream randomly, but streams will be a bit more consistent. Later in January. Do you have 50 wins yet? Probably. Is top 500 out? Oh no, I don't. I have 40 wins. Okay. That was genuinely the worst session of Overwatch you played in a while. Let's check and see my worst session is. Let's take a look at some stats, shall we? Go ahead and take a look at my old. I went 0-9 on that July 6th.
Prepare your defenses.
Here's what I played on that day.
Select your hero.
Lost Paraiso twice and Shambali twice. Yep. Select this one. I don't have much data for this profile. This one. 6. I did worse on stream then. Against on Dorado, I like it.
Plenty of bodies to go around.
Superior firepower's good, but superior brain power's better.
And I wish it would stop saying that you're a raider from your channel, because it's just filling up the chat with a giant yellow box saying raider from. It's like, yes, I know you're a raider. Stop telling me.
Don't tell anyone.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
No, you don't need to apologize for that. Twitch does. It's not your fault. Actually surprised he didn't chase me there. He may not have had a shield. Here, Widow.
To get the blood flowing.
Sniper.
Gotta go edit. Alright, Vaya. I'll see you later, dude. Thanks for the raid, man. Wish you had the elf skin. Yeah, I hate that you can't just buy the skins whenever you want, you know? It's like you're missing a sale, Blizzard. Maybe you need coaching? Well, Vi, if you're already GM, there's not much else I can tell you. Well, GM1 that is. But I guess, hearing the opinion of someone else never hurts. What are you doing, Mercy? Get the fuck out of here. Dude, she's mad. Oh, I think Wilson, yep. Fuck. You're not GM1, you're Masters 2 at the moment? Oh, okay. Jerk is so unlucky. He was ranked 5, then he lost like 5 or 6 straight. It happens. Times the match can just be stacked against you. God, I hate that so much, dude. I should have been able to kill her there.
Over here! Over here!
on, man. Why is this health back on?
No one can hide from my sight.
I hate that character.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Everyone, stop the pylon.
Both hearts, away.
60 seconds remaining.
At your service.
Let's stop that payload.
30 seconds remaining.
Indefatigable.
10 seconds.
Can't wait to rank up with Junkrat once he get good enough. Junkrat can be very fun. I need to try to bump Bob off the cart.
Score 0-1. Switching sides.
I do like Malga's ult. Hit a lot of air shots today. Nice. Not too great at those. So I really focused on them. Just waiting for Season 9. Season 9 will be nice, especially with the rank reset. They said it's not a total rank reset, but it's when they introduce the ultimate rank and they do like a half reset, which I don't really know what that means, but I think it'll be fun.
Plenty of bombs to
You know,
go around.
it'll help redistribute the players,
Let's go.
put players where they need to be. Even if I get placed low, I will still make it back up. You know, I don't really care.
On when your conflict.
A lot of people are like, oh, but my rank, I don't want to lose my rank. Well, it's like, who cares? You know, if you truly deserve the rank you're at, you'll get it back.
And you'll climb straight to the top.
Be worried about that, and I think that's what prevents Blizzard from doing a full rank reset.
Anybody got a toothpick? Ugh, got one of them mantis arms stuck between the molars.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Also, I heard Winston jump. Is he directly above us?
Escort the payload.
Good one, Anna. Where you going, Winston? Fucking hate that character so much, dude. I just need to be able to hit those air shots.
This'll tickle their teeth.
You're kidding, dude. That shouldn't even be a thing. You should not be able to recharge right click that quickly.
There's an enemy here.
Bitch.
Caught beneath the wheel of progress. Enemy here.
Dude, heals, please, man. Thank fuck we won, dude. Fuck that Ashe player. Got an Ana and Brig out in the open, and I'm the one that gets shot at. About to say y'all just lost, but you realized I was attacking. Yeah, the music can get to you if you're not paying attention. Stats really matter if you're still doing a lot. Stats are an indication of what you're either doing or not doing. But too many people focus on their stats. It's not It's not the point of the game, you know? What matters is the objective.
You have nothing to worry about, Captain.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Waiting. Waiting.
5, 4,
I always prioritize the objective over stats.
1.
I don't give a shit.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
You're going 2 and 5, doesn't matter. You're winning. You're winning, keep doing what you're doing. You know? Sometimes all you need to do is just be the team's death collector.
The objective
Take
is
the
now
objective with me. Everyone on the objective. Don't let them take it.
I have eyes on the
You dominate with the circus skin, legit so underrated. With 31 and 10, you lost. Well, I mean, happens. It's not kills and deaths that we need in the game. Oh,
surrender to my will. It's go time. Adaptive circuits engaged. Moira.
downtown's pretty hard. Widow.
objective found.
I've had plenty of games where the enemy team has had stats that are just immensely better than my team, but my team wins.
Receive my aid.
Guide you.
Mission design at work. Shot.
Our Sojourn's doing a lot. Although she might just be farming hog, but who knows. Is Elf my favorite skin? For the holidays. '31 and 10 game was on Havana? Wow. Yo, Warren, dude. To the reset, man. Appreciate it. Wow, what a hook. Dude, that was a long hook branch. Holy shit. It looked longer from my perspective.
Adaptive
Gosh, you! There's mayhem to do!
Let the Kitsune guide.
best round lost.
You're outnumbered.
Score 0 push your limits.
Nothing breaks that I cannot mend. Everyone ready?
I'm just gonna stay Bastion. Do you turn off the UI? It's in the controls menu. I don't remember what the default is. I think the default is like Alt Shift F10 or something like that.
Capture the objective.
But I changed it so it's just one key. Why didn't they go Junkrat? Yo, what up, Kaysen? The disrespect of them to play Junk? Yeah, seriously. And they immediately switch back to Sojourn. What's Ryan doing? I haven't seen there he is. Why is their hog not with them?
Adaptive circuits engaged. Bastion. This ends now.
Check this out. I am on fire.
Wow, our Sojourn just wrecked everyone.
Hello. Enemy spotted. Hello there. Easy kill. Ooh, look at us go.
Oh, yeah! Move it!
You don't get why Tracer got buffed? She didn't get buffed. People think she got buffed, but she didn't. She got a bug fix. So she got reverted to account for the bug fix. Tracer was the exact same this patch as she was last patch.
Artillery configuration activated.
I need assistance. We're outnumbered.
Didn't they buff her damage by 5? No. They buffed her damage by 0.5, but it was to make up for a bug that affected Tracer's fall-off damage. She's exactly the same as she was last patch because the bug got fixed. So she didn't get buffed. She's exactly the same as she was last patch. It's a net 0. God, I suck. Oh man, those reses are really hurting us.
Hello.
It's go time.
Stop me if you can.
Fuck, how did no one else hit that?
Adaptive circuits engaged. Reinhardt.
soldier needs a cause.
Defeat.
Feels bad, we should have won that. I sucked that game. Okay, let me open the patch notes, because they explain it in the patch notes. You read it, but do you understand why it's not a buff? Okay.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
But yeah, a lot of people see that. A lot of people see that and they go, oh dude, why'd they buff Tracer? And then they're under the placebo effect, and they're like, oh dude, Tracer's so broken now. Look how overpowered Tracer is. And it's like, Tracer's literally the same.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
I've done things I'm not proud of.
It's like, it gets them to secretly admit that they thought Tracer was overpowered all along.
Now you will see how
They're under the impression that Tracer's buffed when she's not, but yet they feel how strong Tracer is. I have said Tracer needs a damage reduction for the longest time.
good thing I came along.
They never said anything about the bug fix. It was posted on the actual forums.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers
Lightweight here.
defend objective A.
Don't know how that nade did hit it. Oh.
I am grateful.
Okay. originally 6. There was damage fallout bugs. They nerfed to 5.5. They fixed the bug, but kept it at 5.5. Now they just buffed it back up to 6. Yeah. Just never ran into good tracers. So you thought she actually got buffed. I mean, it's not your fault if you didn't know, because Blizzard doesn't exactly say it loud and proud. They sort of say it behind the scenes. Just want Rhine meta back? Yeah. I want 2 tanks back. 1 tank shit is old.
Don't tell anyone. Fire in the hole. That time with fucking
Keep dreaming. Maybe you'll get a Christmas mirror. We all know why the game went to 6v6, or went to 5v5. Because they couldn't balance double shield, they didn't know how to do it, so they were like, oh no, let's just remove a shield.
everyone. Stop the pylon. Don't tell anyone.
Hello there, Moragwitch. Hello there.
It's mine.
Hostiles approach.
Let them up.
Hello. Hello there, Moragwitch.
Ah, man. Omega nearby.
Going back in.
Hail, mortal.
Should have gone back to their spawn. There's Mega back there. Yeah. Okay, dude. Look at that 100% deserved headshot. Fair and balanced support. Don't necessarily mind Moira's orb. However, I think it lives too. It's sort of fine with it doing what it does, but I think it lives too long. Because I didn't die to the Dragon Strike. Also, I remember when Moira first came out, I was like, why doesn't her damage orb refill your healing? And then I was like, oh yeah, because that would be stupid and overpowered. Guess what they did? Guess how they changed Moira? Get up, Crazy Carl. Meanwhile, Fonzo just on the flank. Didn't get my trap out somehow.
Look at me go!
Bitch.
Beneath the wheel of progress.
I think Moira Orb should work by flying and healing normally, and then when it hits a wall, it sticks instead of bouncing randomly. I'm not necessarily opposed to that idea, but I think instead Moira's Orb should have a limited amount of bounces. Like after it bounces twice, maybe 3 times, it dies. Because it just, it lasts too long. I hated Moira's damage orb because all it does is encourage spam. And long range spam is dumb. Which is why Junkrat used to have a short range. But even Junkrat having long range spam isn't dumb because it takes fucking 5 seconds for the grenade to get to you.
You leave a winner or in a coffin.
How else could Moira players brag about their damage? Yeah, I thought we were gonna hold that too.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
Oops. W Battlefield, it really was. Imagine if the damage depended on the range thing from Mouse 1. Yeah.
Keep a bad lad down.
At your service.
Hey, you wanna get this payload?
One over here.
Oh, come on, man. Fucking hate Sojourner so much. That right click needs to work differently.
I'm going
Got
back
a
in.
new friend. Let's just stick with the payload, huh? Now go get him!
Fight's coming to us.
Holy shit.
This ends now.
Go. Oh, God damn.
Everybody riot.
Let's give it a fair shake, mate.
Alofa.
What is going on?
I'm going back in.
Would have been nice to have Transcendence there. Probably should have tried to build Transcendence first before going in like that.
Charging through.
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
Well, I really wish we were attacking first.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
You got the demon on your side.
Fly, my little friend.
With each step, my burden lightens. Hello. Shed the weight of your doubts, and your mind will become clear. Hail, mortal.
Man, I think with 22,000 damage, used to only be Zarya
5,
that would get that high.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective
Don't tell anyone.
Enemy here.
Stop the payload. 10 seconds.
We're almost there.
Yeah, I heard you thumping from a mile away, dude. I'll go 1v1? Yeah, it's pretty stupid. Couldn't stand up on that before.
And around we go.
Poor Moira? Yeah, fuck that Moira. Been eating her orbs all game, dude.
Switching sides.
of you to show your face after what happened in Monte Cristi.
Well, it is a pretty good face.
Now you see me? Now you don't. Remember, if you want me to heal you, stand very still. But also, avoid their bullets.
We must
Always
all
room for shit
find
talk,
a
isn't
cause worth fighting for.
5, 4,
Alright,
3,
see what we can do.
1. Attack commencing.
They have a May. Interesting.
Objective A captured. 10 seconds remaining.
Now or never.
The pleasure is mine.
Over here. Let them up.
Dude, instantly.
Play of the game.
Well, at least we won. I didn't do too well that game. Highlight intro is accurate. Shit. Wasn't. Even got play of the game. The bottom right, see Hammond's ear down here. Hammond was supposed to be in this picture. So was Ash. Changed for. Ugly sweater, Winston. You know, I'm not really a fan of the hard light weapon. Just look like if Echo had them. The Junkrat in the picture of the fireplace? I'm about like, is this Junkrat here? No, that's from last year. Well, I don't know if it's last year, but I know this was a picture. I remember Santa Tor front. Orb Tracer, May, and then I'm pretty sure behind that is. ugly ass weapons. It's more as usual pose with the orb in one damage orb. She slaps the healing and double. Smug at the camera. Oh yeah, true. Supposed to be in the menu art? Yeah, so was Ash. They removed Ash but kept Bob. Yeah, I don't know why.
Traveling to prepare to attack.
Traveling to Havana, please tell me that.
Select your hero.
It's Havana.
Plenty of bombs to go around. Anybody got a toothpick? Got one of them mantis arms stuck between the molars.
The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
Widow map? Want me to widow diff them?
4,
Well, one, we already have a widow, and two, no.
1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Enemy here.
Let's move. The payload's moving.
Crap, should not have been there. No, our Winston's stupid again.
Don't tell anyone.
Suppress this target. I'm killing you. Stay away.
No way, no way he just
No one
punched
can
that.
hide from my sight.
Well, I didn't want to take the spotlight off of Mercy's new skin, and or Ash's thigh gap was too much. I have a feeling it had something to do with sexualizing Ash. I don't think it had anything to do with keeping the camera off of Mercy. So close. Okay.
They have superior numbers. What's the hold-up?
Hit up October 13th.
Hostile here. Suppressing target. Do not provoke me.
Blizzard's afraid of that, but makes Widowmaker 90% legs and ass. You know, maybe they just like the color blue better over there.
No one can hide from my sight.
Who take the payload? On me!
Bitch.
Moving the payload. Let's go!
Someone else to be on.
30 seconds remaining.
Hurry up. There's no time left. Running out of time.
Please, Cap. Why is no one standing on it, dude? Holy shit.
I'm on fire!
How was there another one?
Anna, moving the payload. Let's go!
Enemy here!
Enemy sniper.
Positioning healing pylon. Repositioning pylon. 60 seconds remaining.
no, the trap's gone.
Exhausting the payload.
Ow, dude.
What's up?
Jesus. I should not have whiffed that hard on the Bastion.
Score
Ugh.
3-0. Switching sides.
Yeah, plenty of bones to go around. Today's a good day for some mayhem.
Draw them into my web.
How many hours do I have in the game? Probably like 5,000.
I hate to work on vacation.
Can't wait.
Yeah, 5,198.
Why have I got this detonator again?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Don't tell us.
The payload.
Sniper.
no. I didn't have my hand on the keyboard.
No one can hide from my sight.
I see why I died now. Our Ana's missing shots.
Get them off the payload.
I ain't quitting.
Take so much money off of Widow's ass. What? Like,
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Hey! Boy,
Let's give it a fair shake, mate.
we have about 4.2 hours into Overwatch. 2,000? It's 4.2.
There's an enemy here.
Zarya is a bit either inebriated or lower ranked. Stupid Lucio.
Engage this.
my ultimate is charged.
There's an enemy here.
My ultimate is charged.
Daddy over here.
No way she got me that time, dude.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Doesn't even look in my direction.
Release me!
A little over 4,200. Nice.
Sniper, be ready.
Sizable amount of hours. What rank am I now? GM1.
60 seconds.
I would be top 500 if top 500 was out, but
No one can hide from my sight.
There's an enemy here. Don't tell anyone.
30 seconds.
Over here.
Nanotech administered.
Stand your ground.
they had like what, 4 minutes to get that? 4.5? That last point on Havana, dude, very tricky.
Play of the game.
I played some off stream. They're going for top 500 today. Let's see. 7 more wins. I don't think I'll get 7 more.
Welcome, Ishvaran's.
Mr.
Prepare
Noodle.
for battle. Select your hero.
Glad Junk is still fun. Even if he hasn't had many changes to his kit. I don't want changes to Junkrat's kit. They need to just leave him alone. Anytime they touch anyone, like, they just break the character. They don't know how to balance it. They're too focused on balancing the game for the lower ranks. Rather than balance the game for competitive players, they balance the game towards casual players. And that makes it so little Timmy down in Plat will keep playing the game and keep buying skins to keep player retention. But it makes the competitive side of the game suck. That's why Overwatch League flopped. But yeah, they make there are very rarely good changes. Part of a little Timmy in all of us.
Stick with the robot.
They took him from us.
Wait! Don't let him push it!
No. Dude, no way, man. Thought I wasn't there.
There's not him to do!
My ultimate power message is ready. Advanced message charging.
Did I miss 6v6? Oh yeah, 6v6 was mountains better than 5v5. The only reason people say 5v5 is better because there's no double shield. With Arisa's rework, we wouldn't even have double shield anyway.
Escorting the robot.
People only think 5v5 is better because there's no more double shield. They didn't see the actual reason. 6v6 is, it's just way better. Allows for more synergy. You remove the counter swap issue. There's a lot of pressure on the tank player as well, because in Overwatch 1, you were really only needed to know to play like half the tanks, if that, because the other tank likely had some overlap, or could cover the other tanks that you could play, more than likely. But now, with single tank, you basically have to know how to play every single tank. You're just not going to get that. So it relies too much on the singular tank player. Just a lot of problems. But Sigma Ram double shield, but still. I mean, you could make the same argument about Rhine Sigma or Rhine Ramatra. But the thing is, are those characters going to be as cohesive as Orisa Sigma would? I would argue no. But even if they were, there's a chance that they probably wouldn't even be as effective as Sigma Orisa. But even if they were, just rework. I think they should rework Sigma, because Orisa's rework is really good. The numbers behind Orisa's rework could use some tuning, but her new kit is great. It's really fun to play. With Sigma, I think Sigma having a shield is just wasted opportunity. He gets lazy, he gets dumb, and I think it should be redone. So you could just rework Sigma, then you wouldn't have double shield. Or what you could do, you know, if you had any people on the development team that were good at hero design, if you were going to design a shield character, you could design them in such a way that they don't complement other shield characters. That way, if your team did decide to run 2 shields, you would kind of be at a disadvantage because you would have a hole in your team somewhere. So, it would force your team to be either more cooperative, or it would incentivize just switching to another tank. Therefore, you get kind of punished for playing another double shield comp, even if that wasn't 2 shields. What up, Jacklz? A reminder that I smurf your peak? Yeah, okay. They should remove Sigma's shield and make more emphasis on his suck and rock. I think Sigma's kinetic grasp is boring. It's literally just a fancy defense matrix. They should have made Sigma actually warp bullets around him. Like, essentially, what Sigma should do is, if you use suck ability, it eats whatever hits him, but he doesn't necessarily eat it, he collects it in front of him. And then at the end of a specific time interval, he spits it all back. So it's kind of like a Genji reflect. feel like 2 tank also complements Malga more. See, that's the thing. Tanks were never designed to be by themselves. Even in a single tank meta, they're struggling to design tanks to be playable by themselves. And you can see it in their design philosophy. I don't know why we ran Junker Queen. Personally, I think it was a pretty bad pick. Tank pretty much decides who wins. I disagree with that, but I will say, having a shit tank gets your team rolled, basically. Suppose we could have something more useful than a shield. He already has ability to eat projectiles. Yeah. Because single tanks nowadays, they're designed to have damage mitigation, like they're designed to exist on their own. Which is why you get Malga 1v1s of them just unloading into the other Malga. It's the only way they live. One tank in this game is fundamentally flawed. Because then you get the old tanks from Overwatch 1 that were never designed to stand by themselves. Like Zarya, for instance.
Liu Cheng understands an important fact. As long as we are shackled to a single planet,
Zarya
we are vulnerable.
is having the ability to bubble yourself twice is stupid. But Zarya needs it in order to perform the functions of a tank in a one-tank meta.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
In a one-tank game. Should make it so Sigma's suck ability actually gravitates all projectiles around him towards like a black hole. Yeah, they should change it somehow. This current iteration is just... just a fancy defensive. Sigma is just wasted opportunity. I would say Sigma's kind of boring too, because he's a lot like old Orisa. You stand there, you put your shield up, and you shoot. I'm surprised so LOS. They just need to bring back 6v6 and Doom DPS. Is that too much to ask for? I agree with you, but unfortunately I think it is. Because that is a huge reversion that Blizzard does not have the testicles for. They will never make such sweeping changes like that. It'll take an Overwatch 3 for them to do that. I think, which is very unfortunate. I would say maybe there's a chance at getting a 6v6 game mode at some point. But DPS Doom? No. Doom's gonna be forever tank. I don't get jumped on. Seen you live in a while. What's up? Yo, what up, Nicholas? I go live on Twitch mostly, but Twitch changed their rules so you can multi-stream again, so I'm doing YouTube streams as well. But I highly recommend coming over to Twitch. Baptiste. You are, dude.
This ends now.
I think Doom is better as a tank because in DPS he just charges punch into a crowd and gets a random one shot that goes through barriers. You know, I will say, Molten Shadow, tank Doom kind of grew on me. Tank Doom, see if you... In Overwatch 1, Doomfist was just like a punch bot, basically. And that was what made Doomfist dumb. But now most of his skill is put into his movement, his ability to aim. His other abilities are supposed to be, or his other abilities are there to essentially, when used well, put characters into situations where Doomfist is strong, which is up close. And then you just hit your left clicks. So I think that is good. I do, however, think that they could still pull current Doom off as a DPS. Just focus the damage in his left click rather than in his abilities. His name is Air Supremacy. He's not playing any aerial characters. Damn. So glad Tracer died. Fucking finally, dude. That's Overwatch 1 with the... That was the most fun of... That was what was most fun about him. What, being able to randomly charge into a group of people and get a kill? No, that was not fun. That was not fun. It'd be fun as the Doom player. See, the thing is, the game needs to be fun for other players, not just the one player playing the character. You see the whip shot? The one that it may off the map? It's on the feed. Saying people didn't enjoy getting one-shotted by Doom? Yeah. Do you think they did, then you're either silver or you're trolling. No way. Middle of the fight, Rico has cleanse. I'm trolling? Okay. Probably could have detonated that tire a bit sooner and got the double.
Score.
But I wanted to ensure the double. I thought I was still too far. Probably could have just got the Kariko, but I wanted the hog as well. I didn't think she'd have cleanse. Not at that stage of the fight. You'd think with a Doom on our team, that ability would have been down.
I wouldn't mind stealing a spaceship. You hear what they make satellites out of these days?
Alright, well.
2, 1. Round 3.
I have opened the bar.
Let's get
Ash.
The objective is now.
What is happening with our team, man?
What's up?
Lightweaver here.
I see one. A challenger. Over here. Over here. I see one. Over here.
Little ripper.
A challenger.
I'm on fire. There, an enemy.
Attaining the objective.
Need a good hold here.
There they are.
We have one recontest if we lose.
A challenger.
Work together.
Incoming!
This situation calls for more bombs.
Play of the game.
Was bad, man. Shouldn't have lost that one. I feel like I was the only one on point there at the end. What up, Eddie? Welcome back, Vi. Song's kind of mixed for you. See what it is for me. Win percentage on the stream. Yeah, so most of my samples I have a pretty good one. Saturday. We have not played in yeah, so Control Center's so good. I don't like Garden when you're on DPS. I like Garden. Play tank, so it's your favorite map. What's the lowest win rate map for you? Find out. Let's just profile. It's the largest sample size. It's on. Yeah. Seems fitting because I hate Busan. Your best map right now? Junk City. Oh, not that one. Bali. This music goes hard. Wish there were more options to spend tokens on. Yeah. Why does New Junk City not count? If it's sample size. We only have 11 games. When I look at these stats, I consider the total amount of games played on it. Because you need a significant sample size to be able to extrapolate accurate stats. Whose song has that cow that goes moo? I'm honestly surprised Shambali had such a high count. All profile. Remember the music on the home screen when Kariko was first released? Fucking hated that music. All it was yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like, dude, this isn't music. Junkrat on Shambali is really good. It is. I just hate that map. It's literally the music we have today. In a lot of places, yes, but it's garbage. How do you hate Shambali? Maybe I should say I don't hate it. I just don't really like it. It's okay, but like I'll put it this way. When I'm in queue and I see some Shambali monastery load up, I'm just like, ugh, just get another map, please. Like, give me Hollywood, give me Eichenwald, Kings Row. You know? What's your favorite song? You study music. I had an exam on Friday. Favorite song? I have an all-time favorites, but I like classical music. Like classical. I like a lot of video game soundtracks and electronic music. Yeah, so Blizzard World, I get the same feeling when Blizzard World loads up when Shambali loads up. Like, I see it, I'm just like, ugh, just give me a different map, dude. Shambali has so many good junk spots. I don't really use a lot of them though because I'm not much of like. Top 3 are Kings Row, Eichenwald, and tie between Hollywood and Tom. Those are some good top maps. That is a good top 5, top 4. Blizzard World is F tier, hot take. It looks nice with all the Christmas decorations. I wouldn't really say it's F tier, but it, I don't know. I tend to rate how I like the maps, given how my experience on Junkrat goes. And Blizzard World is typically one of those maps where you just have a Widowmaker or a pocketed Ash just uncontested on the high ground. And it's like, well, can't do anything. GG. Used to be able to go dive with Diva Winston and mitigate that, but not anymore.
Don't tell anyone.
Like, love Shambali and Coliseo? Coliseo's not bad. I would put Coliseo above Shambali. honest. I'm not sure what was going on there.
Sojourn en route.
This situation calls for more bombs.
New Junk City is just ass. Saravasa can be enjoyable. You know what? I agree. Saravasa can be good. Felt like 6 ults been used in the first fight. That's the power of Mauga. That's the power of Pine Sol, baby. Alright. You know what I think is interesting? Is if a Riptide gets trapped in Mauga's ultimate. That would also mean that Diva's mech gets trapped in there.
Buckle my shoe. There's mayhem to do.
I think the push maps collectively got B tier except for New Shit Street. I don't mind that one too much.
Daddy over here.
Should do an Overwatch map tier list.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I'm going back.
Have a separate tier above S and call it King's Row. How about we make a normal tier list where S doesn't exist, because it goes from A to F. We just rank accordingly. Like, why was S added in the first place? Average Overwatch team fight. Yeah, seriously. If you're careful counting, you come up with 7 ults used in that one fight. That's crazy, dude. Time back when you main Tracy, you went 43. You went 43 and 3 and still lost. There's a King's Row game where I got 65 kills. I wonder if it's still in my stats. Okay. Oh man, I'm 2 and 5, and or the DPS is 1 and 5. They're 10 and 2 and 12 and 0. Before she hits that, lol, right?
0
I
to
still
3.
think we can win.
Switching sides.
I feel like that right click is too easy to land.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Almost. Ah, it was 73 elims I had in that King's Row game. Because this competitive only shows Overwatch 2. You can no longer see Overwatch 1 stats. Don't know why. Getting rid of Overwatch 1 stats is fucking stupid. hate it. So, have to go to all modes to see it. I got 7 to 3 elims in that King's Room. Back in Overwatch 1. I also apparently trapped 30 enemies in one game. I don't know when that was.
Plenty of bogeys to go around.
Tire's such a good alt. I know, I like it. I like Tire. It's just dog shit because the developers are incompetent at programming. If you gave Tire 50 more HP, it'd be a better alt. I don't think it needs more HP. That's the problem with this game. When there are things out of balance, and a lot of people just want more of something. You need less. Too much more. Too much more is being added. You need less. What you need to do is nerf hit scan. Need to nerf hit scan and get rid of stupid abilities like Baptiste Mortality Field. Leading Widowmaker would make a great start. It would, but it would piss off all the Widowmains. Need is things that would keep Widowmaker in check. Remember, do you guys remember Symmetra's first iteration from Overwatch 1? Symmetra's first iteration from Overwatch 1 allowed you to put 25 shields on your teammate, because back then Sim was support. You could give your teammates 25 shields. And you know what those shields did? They prevented you from being one-shot by a Widowmaker or a Hanzo. Or anything for that matter. You just couldn't be one-shot. Where's that? Why do we have fucking Baptiste and Alari that are stupid when we could have a support hero that could make it so that it hinders one-shot abilities? You know? Blizzard doesn't want to remove the one-shot, that's fine. I don't care. I don't really want them to remove one-shot either. What we need is more mitigation abilities. Characters, you know, one shot you from across the map. Need to bring back the borders from Overwatch 1? Oh yeah, 100%. No borders in this game sucks. Not being able to see players' rank sucks. What about Torb Armor? Yeah, Torb Armor was great too. I liked that iteration. Did shield health prevent headshot? Only Symmetra's first iteration, and it didn't prevent headshot. It prevented you from being one-shot by a Widowmaker. But basically what it was is, from my memory, back in Overwatch 1, if you had a Sim on your team, and she gave you 25 shields, even if a Widowmaker headshot you at full power, you wouldn't die. You would be left with 25 health. I think the biggest problem in this game is forks. I don't know if that's the biggest problem. Is a problem. Missed the Torb Armor concept. It was great. Torb Armor was great. Although I don't know if Torb Armor blocked you from getting headshot or like one shot. Because it gave you 75 health. One Torb Armor gives you 75 health, so if you have 275, Widowmaker headshot does 300 max. So Hanzo couldn't one-shot you, but Widow could. So I don't think that much armor was enough to stop Widow headshot. That's why I hate. Do not need Moira, it just lowers the skill level of the average player. No, what you need to do is increase the skill floor of Moira. And the skill ceiling. You can have an easy hero but hard to master one. I think those are great. The problem is when you start to balance the game towards casual players, you know, players down in gold and silver, don't know how to play the game. Need Junkrat 2x headshot multiplier with the dumbest hitbox. You know why Junkrat doesn't have a 2x headshot multiplier? Because the explosion of his projectile probably reaches the head, even if you shoot their feet. Widow did 150 damage in the Overwatch with 2x headshot equal. She did 150? I thought they capped it at 120 body shot. Or is that what it is now? Because it's still 300 headshot. She can one-shot Bastion, I'm pretty sure. Life Grip, Mortality Field, Suzu, Res, Damage Boost, Discord Orb, and like 5 of them. Oh, I think it's stupid that they gave Illari its own, or no, Kiriko her own headshot multiplier. Headshot multipliers should just be 2. No more. Maybe you could do less, but no more than 2 times. But Kiriko, on release, I'm pretty sure she had either a 3 headshot multiplier or like a 2.8 or something. Because for whatever reason, the developers wanted Kiriko to 2-tap people from across the map. Thank you. It's just fucking stupid. Hey, Alice, you're awake. I think it's dumb Zen got a health buff. Yeah, I don't think he needed it. But little Timmy and Platt. You're finally awake? What do you mean I'm finally awake? I've been awake. Shout out little Timmy. Oh yeah, the word shout out is blocked. So if you type shout out, you'll get timed out. That's funny. I forgot about that. Oh, you were quoting Skyrim, but I'm not cool enough to know. Oh no, wait. I know now. It's when you're on the wagon ride. Beginning of the game. Like, cool enough now? You're gonna go get dinner? Alright, dude, I'll see you later, man. Thanks for coming. No smile? Wow. Oh no. See you later, Genji. I believe Blizzard's hero ban system is an absolute shit. Oh no, it's gonna be. They officially confirmed that they're gonna do that though, because I thought it was just a maybe. They tried hero bans in Overwatch 1. It didn't work. Everyone hated it. It sucked. They removed it. Now it seems they're making the same mistake again. Just like they did with map pools. Nobody liked map pools in Overwatch 1. So they moved it. And they put it back in Overwatch 2. It didn't work because they were the ones that were banning the heroes. See, that's the thing though, Sharks. If the community is who bans the hero, how often are the bans?
No one
Do they ban the heroes every game? Like are the bans localized to each game that gets played, so that only the 10 players connected in the match are the ones responsible for the ones that the heroes that get banned? If so, people are just going to target one tricks. So that's going to be toxic and not healthy for the game. If they choose every week or every month, then they're just going to ban the meta characters. And then you're going to have this meta, you're going to have this flip-flop meta, where a meta is going to develop from, I'm going to start over. A new meta will develop from the current meta being banned. So, when the next round of hero bans come in, that new meta will then be banned, and then people will just go back to the old meta that existed before it was banned. So in those scenarios, it's just not, it's dumb. I don't think hero bans is a system that Overwatch needs, and I don't think it's a system that actually works well in Overwatch due to the nature of the game. Here's your idea, dear. They should be localized by game. Then you just end up with the problem of one tricks getting targeted. He got trapped. Oh, our Widow just killed our Zen. Hero pool isn't big enough for hero bans, to be honest. Yeah, that's a good point as well. A game like League, where there's literally like, what, 100 heroes? They can afford bans because, you know, 99 more. Or Blizzard could fix their shit game. See, that's the thing. People don't want heroes banned. What they actually want is heroes balanced. When they say ban Widowmaker, they want Widow banned because they're fucking annoying and unbalanced. So, in my opinion, I think that's what it boils down to in a lot of games that have a hero ban system. People just choose to ban the character that is not properly balanced. So, in an ideal game where you have good balance, you won't need a ban system. It literally just comes down to Blizzard consulting lab monkeys for balance. I feel like lab monkeys could balance it better than Blizzard. Yeah, totally. it true you're being added to Fortnite next? What? Problem with Widow and Hanzo is that they can't be balanced. No, they can. They just aren't because Blizzard refuses to balance the game towards the top end. They let little Timmy and Platt with his credit card dictate how Hanzo and Widow are balanced so that he'll come back and keep spending money.
5, 4.
So little Timmy, while he's little Timmy in game, he's big Timmy out of game. He's the guy that goes to the gym and drinks the protein shakes. You know?
I want to push the button.
Let GM players for every character balance the game. Well, you want to be careful when you say that because there are some GM players that don't know fucking shit, man. Tell ya. There were Overwatch League players that were in Overwatch League simply because they could click and shoot. They had the ability to aim, but they knew little to nothing about the game. So you don't want just anyone in the top level balancing the game. Because a lot of people in top level will just say, I want my character buffed and I want every character I hate nerfed. You don't want that.
No one can hide your nice sight.
Remember the content creator experimental? You know, when the game was fun? Actually, there was an I'm literally the actually nerd right now. But there was an issue with the creator content experimental. They were explicitly instructed by the Overwatch team to make joke patches. I remember you got my voice down and everything. Awesome. But yeah, they were explicitly instructed to make joke patches. And it was a shame because some of the creators that they chose to have the ability to make tweaks to the game actually could have done some good. And they were like, nah, lol. Those joke patches were more balanced than the actual game. I'd say some of them. But it's like there was one content creator, I don't remember who it was, but they literally just buffed Ashe into oblivion. And it's like, really? But at the same time, they were told to do that. It's like such a shame. Uso should be able to beat on someone's head and kill them. I keep seeing that. And to be honest, if the radius of that ability wasn't dumb, it could probably stay in, like Reinhardt's Earth Shatter one shot. They kept some of the ideas there, didn't they? Didn't Flats change Rein to one-shot point blank with his ultimate and that stuck? It did, yeah. It did stick. And I think that was like one of the like one amongst the only one, if not like less than 3 changes that actually stayed in the game. But that change was also nerfed. So while it stuck, it was, because before, I'm pretty sure the damage that Flats gave it could kill a tank back in Overwatch 1. And they changed it to where it only kills 200 health characters. I don't even think it kills Mei. Ryan's Earthshot One Shatter doesn't exist anymore. It does though. The Diva Squish stayed. That makes sense. Do you think they got the idea for Alari from the sim change as well with her turret healing? Probably. Yeah, because they experimented with sim a lot. They made her turrets heal. In the creator content experimental patch. So they probably saw that. They might have had ideas for Alari way back then in like early concept art or something. Who knows? They could hire you and you'd balance the game. Well, see, here's the thing. I'm sure the entire rest of Overwatch thinks that as well. But I guarantee you, if you share some of your ideas, you're gonna clash with the first person that you talk to. Cat. Krusty Krab pizza. The entire rest of Overwatch is right.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
All I want for Christmas is themed loot boxes. All I want for Christmas is a balance game.
Plenty of bones to go around.
That's not gonna happen.
I prefer to work alone, but I suppose you will do.
Little Timmy and Platt with his wallet could balance the game. Oh, dude, yeah. It's unfortunate though because Little Timmy in Platt is the one that's unbalancing the game. It's like, wah, I want to run in with Reinhardt and charge, but every time Ana sleeps me, I have to sit there for 5 seconds.
Inquiry
Wah.
necessary.
You don't change that, Blizzard. I'm gonna take my money away. And Blizzard's like, whoa, 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 okay. No need to threaten us with your credit card, dude. No need, okay. Sleep is now 3 seconds on tank. But don't worry, we won't change the audio cue, so you'll still think it's 5 seconds until you learn that it's 3. I was no squishy there, dude.
Enemy vector calculated. Enemy seen. Enemy here.
Team? Freak's dead, okay. Freako's busy healing Sig, and Sig is not on the point.
Buckle my shoe. There's mayhem to do.
God, I wish people played the objective. needed a harder nerf? No, it didn't. It needs to be buffed back to how it was. I don't think one person in this game ever complained that Honest Sleep was too long. Oh, he died. Yo, Murpheus93 with the resub. Yo, thanks, Murpheus. Appreciate it, dude.
My ultimate is ready. Come on. Over here.
Don't tell anyone.
Yo, Yongon, what up, dude? Not that it lasts too long, it's that it exists. The sleep dart is a skill shot, though. Very easily a skill shot. It filters out the high-ranked honest from the low-ranked honest, believe me. Widow's also a skill shot and she's broken. Well, for starters, I would argue that Widow's not as much as a skill shot as people say she is. But also, the reason why Widowmaker is broken is because she has too much effective range. Like we discussed earlier, one-shots are fine. It's just that they're too effective at long range. It's the effective range that needs to be tweaked and nerfed. And that fixes the character. Because if you have, you know, a character like Widowmaker that boils down to you win if you're the better Widowmaker, that's just dog shit. Love sleep darting, ulting mercies. I love Riptire and ulting mercies, especially when they ult as soon as I Riptire, because they're not my intended target when I use Riptire, but when they use Valk, oh, they are now. Why is this guy taking Junkrat? We rolled them. Oh. Would I be wrong for saying Dr. Junkenstein's skin is the best one? No, because that's an opinion.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Percy is always your intended target.
Over here. If you know what you're looking for, inquiry is unnecessary.
Probably you just malding 5 seconds because CC is fun. Well, see, the CC that people hate is crowd control, like Doomfist, like Cassidy's Flashbang. You know, Briggs Shield Bash. No one complained about Honest Sleep Dart.
This'll tickle their feet.
You wanna know why? Because it was a skill shot and it wasn't just slap the keyboard.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. Time to take action.
People complain about Shield Bash? Yeah, because you just slap the keyboard.
Enemy factor calculated.
I'm not saying Shield Bash is good or skillful. underestimating sleep a little bit. I agree, it's a skill shot. You still think it's stupid. That doesn't make it fun. Or interactive. I would argue and say that the fun part of Sleep Dart is the counterplay for it. Like, if you're a Genji and you wanna do a blade, one, you need to not dash into in a straight line, like towards the Ana, because then that's gonna be the world's easiest sleep. Oh, good. Got her. But, I mean, it's fine if you disagree. I'm not gonna... I like sleep as an ability. You don't have to. Ana's just annoying. I can see where Ana would be annoying. Definitely. Good Anas can be a pain in the ass. But that's where the teamwork comes into play as well. You try to get your team to help you bait out Ana's cooldowns so that you can take advantage when she doesn't have sleep or nade. Wanna go in? Boom, anti. You made a good flank? Boom, anti. A lot of people do complain about Ana's grenade. I personally am not as annoyed by Ana's grenade as others are.
60 seconds.
I will, however, say that I used to think that Ana's nade should reduce healing received, not completely negate it. So instead of you get 0 heals, maybe you get only 50% of the heals that you would have gotten had you not been debuffed.
What is that melody?
Power creep at its finest due to Kuriko's Suzu. Kuriko's Suzu is definitely not balanced for sure. Problem with Kuriko's Suzu is that it does literally everything. What it needs to do is only cure people of a stun, in my opinion. And I'm talking like Shield Bash stun or like Doomfist stun. If you're on the ground and Earth Shattered, no, you're fucked. Kuriko Cleanse won't save you. Maybe you can also have it cleanse teammates, but do not give it the ability to make them intangible and invincible. Decoy tire. Ana's fun, she's your main. When on my other account, I do play a lot of Ana. You were watching a game from like 30 minutes ago and said nice. How did you get so far decent? Ana can also do 170 burst damage. She can, yes, but it's difficult because your target can get up and move before all 170 can hit them. Depending on the target, you may not even be able to get that out. You know how much burst damage Zen can do? Zen can do more burst damage than Ana can. I don't think arguing burst damage is... I don't really think it's a good argument for Ana's quote annoyance. I think Anna's annoyance mostly comes from her biotic grenade. You're not saying it as an argument, you just thought it was funny? Ah, okay. On my other account, I play mostly Ana, some Marisa, some Junk, and a lot of the other tanks. I'm not GM on support, but I've gotten close. So I do have some experience playing those characters.
You look like a man who inherited a vast trove of ostentatious wealth.
How are you the only person in chat? Well, ICT Bear. That's what happens in low viewer streams. You get like 1 or 2 chatters. The map from Cars. You know, like Tomater, but without the tuh. Zen probably has the highest burst damage that isn't an ultimate. Let's see, Junkrat could have. Let's see. Yeah, Junkrat could have 345 burst damage. That's about it. Not trying to be rude. Oh no, I didn't think you were being rude. Did I sound rude in my response? I didn't mean to sound rude if I did. Came to learn? Welcome. Okay, don't do that. Step 1. Fuck, man.
This ends now.
Zen has 624 burst damage. Yeah, honestly, it sounds about right. 'Cause if you get a good dunk on a Roadhog, like he's dead. Okay. Dude. How?
Meteor strike.
I'll keep trying till I run out of limbs. Don't tell anyone.
Did you even just say clear those MILFs off the payload? That Tracer's so scared now, dude. Try dive bombing if you can. So, I typically don't do that because it usually doesn't work for me. Dude, he reflected that. Wasn't even looking that way.
That's why I'm
Meanwhile, the Kariko's been inching the cart this whole time. Then again, he picked Junkrat, which isn't very smart. Nice. She wants to. She wanted to try to res the. Fuck this Mercy. Oh, great. Soldier. Fuck, man. Kuriko got trapped. Yo, here comes Tracer. What up, dude? Just dive bomb for the clips. It only works against a certain special kind of player anyway. Now, see, why is that possible? Okay, dude. He's at the trap. You haven't seen a lot of defensive Junkrats, but your playstyle is nice. Yeah, I definitely play more defensive over anything. Rico's in our back line. Whew. Damn, she hits it again. Yeah, dude, it's so fucking annoying. Remember when Sojourn's ability slowed you? I do, yeah. I wasn't necessarily against that, but the amount of damage that Sojourn's little grenade thing did was too much. And that combined with the slow made it dumb. Shit, I'm in a bad spot. Okay. Why? Dude. Why is Doomfist not doing Doomfist things and hunting me in the fucking backline? How does that even hit? How am I alive? How did that mine not hit the soldier?
We're outnumbered.
What the fuck?
Score 0-3.
mean that is a Doomfist thing? No, the Doomfist thing is to be in my team's backline, not in theirs.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I'm retired to get one shot for a third time. We're almost right. No, it's to be fatherless and have no friends. I don't know about that one.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
I thought my
Oh,
time
man.
in the field was done. But I guess you can't predict everything.
Vivian, what have you been up to?
Oh, you know, surviving.
And how's Murphy?
66,
much
bottom
better.
5 maps in the game?
Now
No, I
you
disagree.
aren't
I like
feeding her
Route
scraps
66.
all the time.
Really is a top 500 Junkrat? Oh my god. Yeah, what up? That's me. Oh man.
Over here.
I'm going back in.
Nice top 500 play. Thanks.
My ultimate is charged.
This ends now.
The rock.
I'll keep trying till I run out of limbs.
Isn't Sojourn a lovely character?
Enough fooling around.
However, Smash, is that a Kirby? Let's see. Is that Kirby being eaten by a shark?
I am indefatigable.
Oh man, I think we're winning this game.
Why's the payload stopped? Clock's ticking.
Do not provoke.
Blasting up.
Wait,
Good to see you.
I'm so fresh down. Oh, my blood price.
Head out. All right, October 13th. Thanks for coming, dude.
Now arriving at the
Hey, this guy's name is Fursy Mucker.
for battle. Select your hero.
Wonder what that could possibly mean. Fursy Mucker GG.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Been a while.
Think you can keep up?
Bonk.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
What's up?
Over there!
Daddy over here.
I guess she didn't have fade. Thought for sure she'd fade instantly.
Wait.
Or Lucio went for it. Alright. Jeez. God, dude, this echo. Trying to hunt me down, bitch.
Tango in sight.
Don't tell anyone.
Okay. Oh man.
It's go time.
All hail the queen! Ooh, I am on fire!
Team kill.
My ultimate is charging.
No. Fuck. Dude, what is this echo? Echo's the problem. Guys chased me down all game.
No one can stop me!
Score 1-0.
Stay inside, and I'll keep you safe.
Lovely armor for a mission, isn't it? Enemy here! Tickle their feet.
Taking the objective is my pride. Let's kick this off.
You're up, nerd.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Why did we Bob and Kitsune? Why did we Bob and Vagine?
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Nope, sucks. She apparently still had a shield after all that.
Know your place.
Victory.
Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. It is.
Play of the game.
Alright, guys. I think I'm going to do one more game. So hopefully we can get another win. Because everyone loves winning. Never seen someone wear Alien Zarya? Well, good. Hey, look, Fursy Muckers on the other team. ERZ ass eat. What does that mean? Am I top 500? I will be once I get the enough wins.
Each day I grow strong.
I think I need. So my record right now is 8-5. I need 12 wins to get top 500. Yeah, I need 4 more wins. That's not gonna happen this stream.
Work on me the way they did my brother.
And yet, you sound just like he did.
Expect nothing. Expect nothing.
Oh, they have the same Echo player.
Hello. Greetings.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Not around the corner. Give you some Junkrat tips. Okay. Number 1 tip I always give is with Junkrat's trap. Always keep your trap in the fight. You want to place your trap in areas of maximum foot traffic. So look and see where that might be. Place your trap there. Good spots to start are on the payload and on the objective. And if you're in a little room and you've got a trap on the doorway and someone's trying to push you and they destroy the trap, place your trap back in the exact same spot. Because your new trap will hide in the debris of the old trap, and if they're not paying attention, they won't know you set a new one. Despite it making a giant metallic clank sound, people miss that you placed a new one, trust me. Yo, username that is not taken. Welcome, dude, and thanks. Appreciate it. You know that nade that bounced off the roof almost hit her. She's one. Good. What? Fuck. Does feeding mean? Serious? Well, feeding means you're constantly dying and you're not really doing anything. You're just being killed by the enemy team over and over again. You're giving them ult charge. Like, see, that was feeding, but it's okay because our whole team was dead. And I just needed to respawn. feeding them ult charge. Yeah, good example. Actually, I take back what I did. Simply jumping into the enemy team to reset when your team's dead is not really feeding. I mean, I guess technically, but it, like, feeding also kind of means, like, if someone says you're feeding, they're essentially accusing you of intentionally sabotaging the game, really. Well, no, I take that back too, because that people would just call you throwing at that point. It is 100% feeding. Yeah. Yeah. I would say there might be a bit more nuance there that I can't really explain, but how often do you see hackers, would you say? Not often. Not up in GM at least. Might be more common down in the lower ranks. Back away and give them 0 value, whereas throwing yourself at them to die with your team, more ammo to kill your team a second time. True. Sometimes throwing yourself at the enemy team is the better option because you could be staggered otherwise, depending on where you are. Why did they just bob? I think this guy might be a bit. I think their Ashe might be a bit lower rank. They don't really seem to make sense with it. Who ate my cookie? Good, I thought I should get away with that.
I feel a war inside.
Feeding has an underlying negative tone to it for sure. Yeah.
Got us specific.
Don't tell anyone.
60 seconds.
Payload secured. Let's move.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Junkrat.
Really? Stuck on the damn wall, man. I fucking hate Echo so much. Bitch hunted me down in the Elias game, he's doing it again. Since I won the Elias game.
Payload mobilizing.
Meanwhile, winning this game. The Echo Junkrat trap is so noticeable. Yeah.
Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses.
Why did you make that face? You didn't like my singing, Alice? Are stickies the strongest part of Echo's kit? I don't know if it's the strongest part, but it certainly is a very strong part. Because their projectile speed, so their speed is too fast. But they do a lot of damage, and they have decent AoE.
So, how'd you pull all those heists?
But I hate Echo's jizz bombs.
And?
Was there supposed to be another step?
What's up? Actions.
Patience?
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. I won't let you fall.
Okay.
Enemy here.
This a minute.
No AoE fall off on Echo stickies either? Really? You talking about if they travel 50 meters to get to you versus 10? Because I know that. Is it just when they explode? Or is it also when they explode? They don't have damage fall off depending on how far away you are. You missed drop tire? It was a fun little gimmick, but it needed to go. It was not good for the health of the game.
Much better.
Let the Kitsune guide you! Adaptive circuit engaged.
Fuck that shit, dude.
Tactical visor activated.
I am indefatigable.
Taking them out of the distance from the stickies, you take full damage or none, unlike other AoE. Yeah, that's very stupid.
This tickle their feet. Much better.
Soldier 70 dicks.
This ends now.
Well, I bent over now.
Cybernetics regulating.
Feels bad, man.
Fair shake, mate.
Objective
70 dicks? Yeah, it's a lot.
Don't tell anyone.
Soldier 70 dicks though is great on Route 60 dicks. Because there's almost the same amount of dicks.
We got him where we want him.
Even funnier because Soldier's actually gay. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Slept here.
Yeah, apparently Soldier's gay. Forgot that was. It's like it was shown in a comic or something. Oh. Adaptive circuits engaged. Bitch character. Fuck you. And we watch for the res. Oh. Feels bad.
Buckle my shoe. There's nothing to do.
Nano boobs already. Get in there. Log trap here.
I'm with you. Stop the payload from moving!
Fuck, dude. Like, I didn't even hear her fly up there.
Let the Kitsune guide you!
You don't think so, Roadhog? She's only loud as hell? Yeah, I didn't even fucking hear her. Is she crouching? Is that even a thing for Echo? You minimize your air noise by crouching as Echo?
This ends now.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Okay, well, we got them below a minute, so that's the important part.
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
You have a Doom that's not Zebra or Quake, it's over. He went Doom to contest. Also, can you tell me where this fucking Jover meme came from? Why is everyone putting a J in front of it?
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Loosen up. This is supposed to be fun.
Joe Biden? What? It came from Joe Biden?
The planet is not going to save itself.
Yes. I don't believe you. Pinky promise? Oh, okay. Now it has to be true.
Let's get our hands dirty.
Let's get our dicks dirty. Yeah, I don't think so, Roadhog. Stuck in a tree. Go away. Fuck this character, man. No, and they res the hog. Oh man.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Lucio. Score 3-3. Switching sides.
Your Doomfist habits have been transferred to other heroes because you keep shooting behind corners and walls.
We must all find the cause we're fighting for.
Nice. Does she already have her ult? Wait, who ulted? Was it Echo or Sojourn? I don't even remember.
Take this one serious. Can't wait.
Can't change the world by following all the rules.
Echo? She had her ultimate? Great.
I got this detonator
But she's a dumb
again.
character. I don't know who the fuck she's farming, but it ain't me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Well, can we hold?
We have everything we need.
We did okay the first time. Meanwhile,
Over there.
Keep the defense up.
you know, at least we didn't lose. Ugh.
Play of the game.
How did he hit the recent? I don't care. Whatever. Take it. Alright guys, I'm head out after that one. Stay but you gotta sleep, 1 AM UK. No, that's when you wake up. I'm gonna be done. So next time, get our 4 win, get top 500. But anyway, thanks for coming. Hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys in the next